Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Definitely this way. You can tell I've done a bunch of these temples. I know what to look for, just know where the entrance is. These really are goofy little mini games. Not the most enjoyable thing to come up with, but not the worst either, I guess. Alright. Made a trigger weird. I am well aware I'm over in Cucumber. joys of being over-encumbered. Can't fast travel to the ship. Oh yeah. Literally just upgraded that too. I don't know why it wouldn't let me set course there, but alright. What is it doing? I'm confused, but alright. Gonna go sell off some extra stuff and maybe modify this ship real quick. And by real quick, I mean I have no idea how long that'll take. Hi, guy.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly. Back to it, then.
Do 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 do. Gotta love the waiting. Bethesda games, am I right? Has the vendor restocked?
Please, If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Yes. Alright. Well, that's where all my frickin' weight's coming from.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I've met so many interesting...
Cool space.
You're only... I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it? Good luck on all your adventures.
Alright. Back to the spaceport, I guess. I think I'll head to Aquila City this time. Meow.
Another day, another shift.
I did take the alien DNA perk, so. Or trait.
We're asking...
Everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible.
I really don't like how they do that with the planet sometimes.
Your ship's not half bad.
It's about 2 hours. Do I have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And your spring furniture reactor?
Aquila City is
So I bought a bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna celebrate. Amira Wolf at the Low House.
So many little details and so
Welcome
many
to
fingers
Aquila
involved.
City's Trade Authority. Huh. Down to business then.
Ooh, you have a little bit more than your standard amount of... Alright, sweet. Eh. 1 credit. Whoopee. Guy. Every time. Where are you? I'm in the back room. You're not here. I turn around. Broski.
Everyone needs supplies. I get all
Why
kinds
are you
in
standing
here.
out in the middle of the street?
Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Buy this crap off of me. Okay, I'm not over encumbered anymore.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
I'm actually going to try something a little different this time if I have the credits for it.
finally left the cradle of Earth behind.
Welcome to Deimos.
This is the heart of the UC.
Hi, guy.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Of course.
Oh yeah, the Frontier. The hell with that thing. I don't know why it keeps popping that up, but alright. Getting rid of the friggin' missile launcher. I hate them things. Nope, that's not what I... Alright. You I want. I was gonna try and get rid of you guys, but... let's not mess with that right now. Okay. Alright. Captain's quarters... That's why this ship is always so friggin' weird. I think I want front-facing cockpit. That moved things into a really weird plane, but alright.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Something to report? Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need. Right. Come back if you need something else.
I've met so many interesting people.
Ever run into spaces?
You're only I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I... yes, by all means, have a look. Good luck on all your adventures.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? I've got small feet. Crab jump successful.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Word is the Borealis. You know, DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Watch your back out there. Need something? If you need to move some merch, this is the place. Always happy to take your money. If you, find anything else, make sure
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Time to die. Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives! We're leaving. Sorry. Faster!
Please, don't kill me!
not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Wherever you go.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Got ourselves some cargo!
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there?
You got the satellites back up?
Had help. Big help from a friend.
I didn't know you had friends.
I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
So she's in?
Has to be her ship, but she's in.
I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the three families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
You need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own feed. song. We have got to make this happen.
Someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through. A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albans managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn fool defense pact.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based. Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Someone responded to the distress call.
lying. Seen the hatches lying.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last. Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
We did it! We did it!
Yes, Your Eminence. That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls anymore.
Trade Authority's always looking for new...
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local... Happy to.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it? You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
I want to do your business quick. Everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for...
There's not enough to do around here.
So we had to clean
Every
up
gun
the
gets a
on the
full
range.
Laredo guarantee.
Why don't we just close it?
Here's what I have in stock right
It's
now.
not like it gets much. Use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
You think ice?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Solomon.
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
What?
Running the Low House is tough, but this means a great deal to me and the community. Keep it up and we'll have to name something after you. This means a great deal to me and the community. Keep it up and we'll have to name something after you.
Is it true you're part alien? Do you want me to take you to our leader? Because I'm looking right at
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Speed up the drive!
Where are we going? What are we...
Think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Need something for your ship? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Take a look and tell me what you need. Yeah, huh? Got it. Yep. Bye.
What the hell are you looking at?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask.
Back in the days, this place was raided and
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk,
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting pictures. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb? Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion? Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. Best of luck to you. Excuse me.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with
job, is it?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them, I see only once.
My. You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this. Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here.
Scanned as you enter the city.
One person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there. first junction box. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? Oh, wow. You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I think I got them.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a
visit from
virus
Mast.
through settled
How
systems.
delightful.
They like to
You'll have to
set up
remind me
shop
of your name,
on
dear.
places
I'm afraid I
abandoned,
can't keep track of all you little
That
worker
way they can
drones.
strike anywhere.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what? Hello?
We traced the drain, checked the bridge. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. I suppose you're here.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Pardon.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there. pretty good.
Hi. How you doing? That one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
Thank you for all your hard work, and for handing over that data, please.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it, and I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. See you later.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a Terramorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a Terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
I think I want to join the rest. Start a homestead, live that way.
How soon? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. See you later, Captain. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I've got nothing at the moment. Let me know if you have any questions.
All inquiries and complaints.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet in one. It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is
Welcome to the
full
Freestar
of
Collective.
mirrors.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
won't hurt you.
Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Go, Bounty. You're clear.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my
We
price
sell
range.
only the finest goods for a
Hey,
discerning
you're the
customer.
one that told me she had expensive.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Can I help you? Need something? Never heard of him. No. Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Just the usual. See you around. You have your info. Best get to it then, and stop crowding my store. Better have credits to spend. Remember what I said about Headlock. Try to reason with Headlock. Show him he's on the wrong path.
No funny business.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Oh yeah? Those are big words coming from a nobody. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. I think you're bluffing. There's no way you could take me. But fine. A nobody like you isn't even worth the trouble. We'll leave the Emporium and Tevin alone. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
I'm watching you.
Whoa, 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 Bad. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Hey, it's your ass, not us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? What are you looking at? This? This is...
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity. You didn't see anything. Catch my drift.
This place is like my second home.
The strikers are upstairs.
Strikers look out for one another, right? Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
Strikers
We
look
shouldn't
out
be
for
doing
one
that
another, right?
anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Can I get you something?
Hey, get away from me.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should.
I can't believe you're
There's no
actually
shame
going
if you
to do
just
this.
walk away and go back to your pretty little life. Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Once I'm let loose, things are gonna change.
Full of a jail, another dream.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are hot. Of course. Yeah. Be careful. Be smart out there.
Yeah. I wasn't doing anything.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line. I got orders. You're not getting away. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Try me, if you're so... I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resisting arrest. Wrong answer. Neon security, stand down or be neutralized.
something like this would create, though. Oh, hey, you actually got a shot off at me. And you died. Hmm. Oh, he's mad at me now. Dead yet. Are you not down? Have you not had enough? Time I reload in, Neon's gonna be rather empty. Do you have a weapon out? You're an idiot. I don't think I'll be a Freestar Ranger on this playthrough. The way things seem to be going. Everybody in Neon's mad at me. Oh well. I mean, how else would you expect a Bethesda game to play out? Like, I was completely prepared for that quest to go sideways. I was not completely prepared for my game to break when I used one of the given powers. Surprised? Absolutely not. It is a Bethesda game. Where is that coming from? Alright. Okay, where's these others? Oh, somebody back here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Well then, this has turned this, rather interesting. Unexpected turn of events is unexpected, but also slightly expected. How did that miss? Oh no, I'm over encumbered. How? Too close? Must be too close. Oh. He's not doing much of nothing, sorry. Yeah, right in the neck. Still here? Who's still alive and kicking? Must have to go upstairs. There's a quest that won't get done. Watch that bounty just disappear. I don't know who you are, but you're down. Shooby doo 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 doo. I don't think there's anybody else up here. She's on fire. More tick marks. Where are they coming from? Not really sure what's going on with all these new red tick marks popping up. But alright. Let's go. I think somebody wants to get froggy, huh? Okay, back in here. Go back downstairs. Door can trigger anytime now. Come on, let's go. Pop up directly behind me, huh? Not really sure how, but okay. Didn't I already drop you? Oh. Need to switch weapons. Okay. Probably the Trackers Alliance guy. I've seen a couple people do the typical Bethesda crumple into a ball. They aren't actually down. They're just incapacitated. Yeah, like this. What happens? No, he just stays annoyingly not. I mean, I suppose this is the beauty of being able to, New Game Plus and do new universes. I'm not locked into these decisions. I can just go and collect all the artifacts and not what I was looking to do, but Hey, there it is. Huh. And now everybody's mad at me. Oh, how did that miss? Ow. Oh, hey, using a computer fixed it. Sweet. Somebody's taking some kind of damage still. Did it immediately break again? It had to have. Sounds like Bethesda. Sorry, not sorry, guys. Well, at least one of y'all's on fire. Oh, now I'm just sliding along. Oh, here we go. Saw this coming. Quick save. Load the quick save. And we'll see if that fixes it. Well then, quick save didn't work. I wonder, where's my How did that miss? Wow. Well, I'm going to save and relaunch the game because that's funky. So we shall be right back here shortly. reload the game and see what it does. Hey. Round. It ends like normal. Love that power, but it is proving to be problematic. At times. We'll see what it does here. So I restarted the game entirely. Alright. I'm curious to see how over-encumbered I am. Not extremely.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
Neon security!
Just give it up, guy. Well, not sure I'll ever be able to come back to Neon in this playthrough, but hey.
Enjoy some unique company. Endorsement.
How many velocities do I have?
This place is like my second home.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Then today's your lucky day. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
You're going into danger. Anything I can get you? You're going into danger. Anything? Of course. Always
that off
keep your
my
eyes
inventory.
open.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Can I get you something?
Let's see how things go in the encore.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Feel like making a purchase today? Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
Sell all that crap later. Get my oxygen supply back. Well, that's unfortunate.
Tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. And it's time to die on.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? They won't know what hit them.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Time to bleed.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
Alright. Certainly didn't see that coming. Well, this all went super sideways.
sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Oh yes, absolutely. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Great if I have this up.
This better not be. If it's too hot to handle, we can take. Now we're getting somewhere. Find anything else? Make sure
Yeah? What do you want? Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Help yourself. Door's over that way.
Everything you could possibly want. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Best deals in town. Tell everyone you know about our store. Packaged food? Check.
That's the wrong one.
work done? Got anything you need to offload, trader? Okay, no problem.
clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror sharp.
All right.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
You sure you're in the right place?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Excuse
me?
And I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for today. So, thanks for hanging out with me.